Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Thompson. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the point.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Pulls up on the wing. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. Pass to Irving, shoots over Curry, and Irving with the basket on the assist from Harden.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Durant off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Irving can't hit.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
KD passes to Green. No good on the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
KD's shot is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Now, here's Thompson. Driving inside. And Vince Carter pulls it down. Irving passes to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Harden outside. He takes it in, and he makes that one.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
It's Curry outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2. Warriors trail by 3. Out to Thompson. Takes it inside, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. Pass to Carter. Goes back up. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Thompson, and it's sent back by KD. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Curry finds Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And here's Brooklyn. Here's Carter. Green with the block. Durant against Carter. KD's shot is off.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
18 feet out. Irving, good. Irving's got 6.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry. Thompson sets the pick for Curry. Over Harden. Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 3. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
Carter, the pass to Irving. From deep, Harden. They get it back. On the dunk by Lopez.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg just keeps swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And so it's Brooklyn with their lead standing at 6 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And
that is a great finish!
Oh, my.
oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Thompson against Harden. Harden takes the hit, but still connects. Here's Thompson. Curry deciding where to go with it. Some solid defense there from Irving. Nets leading by 6. For the finish, the dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Thompson.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Harden with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's KD. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Carter outside. Driving, wow, hammering it in. Look out.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Nets leading by 9. Irving up top, guarded by Curry. Inside. Lopez kicks to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Getting inside, it's Harden.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Curry dishes to Durant. Back to Curry. Durant with a screen on Irving. Fires the 3. Durant, money from deep.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Here's Harden. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Warriors trail by 8. Curry attacking, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Harrison. From deep 3-point land. Back to Curry. Out to the right wing. Curry, a screen on Harden. Here's Harrison. Keeps it alive, and Green is right there. Green's got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
And that one's good, Irving.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Curry kicks to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Harden, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
But let's see how they play the clock.
KD's shot is good.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Durant against Carter. Now, here is Irving. Guarded close. Buries it from three-point range. Harden's got 9.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets leading by 8. It's Harden on the attack. And he banks in the layup. He's got 11.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
James Harden getting it done for the Nets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard. Harden. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Green with the block. Curry against Irving. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry, a screen on Hart. Nets leading by 5. Irving looking over the floor. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
2 open that time, made it look too easy.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Carter. Warriors with the rebound. Curry passes to Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Out to Carter. It's up a 3. Good on the triple. He's got 8.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
The Warriors trailing. Curry kicks to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain for the lead. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Harden for 3. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Arizon. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Arizon's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Vince Carter on the wing. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
That ties it up. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Out to Carter. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Outside Curry. Outside KD. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's KD. Green with the block. 24 seconds left to play here in the third. For the lead. And Vince Carter pulls it down. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And on the drive, Harden is so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Green, no luck. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nets out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Green dishes to Curry. Takes a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Carter inside the 3-point line. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Curry. Back to Harden. A tray, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
There's the triple. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Curry.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Harden surveying the D. 5 on the clock. In the corner, Irving with it.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
At the elbow, Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Durant against Carter. Now, here is Harden. Not a lot of room. Takes the 3, and it misses. Warriors trail by 3. Green with a screen for Curry. 16 feet away. Durant rips down the rebound. And the Nets with possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. It's stolen by Curry. Here comes Curry. That one is good.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Harden outside, driving inside, and he jams it in.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Curry fires. Durant, terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Harden outside, the 19-foot shot. Doesn't get that one.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Harrison, covered by Irving, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And he capitalizes on the breakaway, laying that baby in.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts. Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
The Nets with the lead. Irving with it. Right side Durant. Carter outside. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. That's off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Lopez. Carter with it. Guarded now by Durant. Fires from 18. Lopez. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Durant to tie it up. Durant rips down the rebound. Now Harden. That one misses.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely needed 3 here.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And so it's Brooklyn.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Durant, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. It's Lopez, high post, outside Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Durant against Carter. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. The drive by Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Launches a three, and Carter gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
and that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Thompson. Durant for three. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 5 points.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
That one goes in.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Nets trail by 4. Irving for three. Lopez passes to Carter. There's the double with Thompson. Irving for three. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And stolen by Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. And out of bounds. The Nets will take it. .116 left in the first quarter. Irving, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Curry. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
Takes a step back. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Curry passes to Durant. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Puts up a deep three. Carter can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Durant. Fades away, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Here's Curry. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Now here's Lopez. Durant finds Harden. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Outside Harden. Over Curry. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got his second basket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And that one's good. Irving.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Thompson. No made baskets yet.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Two open that time. Made it look easy. And the Nets lead by 5.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Thompson with it. Defended by Harden. The three. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. Harden against Thompson. Harden to pass to Irving. Now Carter. Down low. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Thompson. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Back to Curry, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Team.
Brooklyn on D. Here's Thompson, and he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Slicing and dicing his way to the cup off the deck, Klay Thompson.
And yep, it's good. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Golden State with it. 4-point game. Steps back and shoots. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Outside Carter. From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Thompson passes to Curry. Fires the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
3.
Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Harden. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Harden's got 8.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
On the attack, Curry. Thompson outside. On the wing, Curry. Here's the three. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Durant surveying the D. Clock at 6. The Warriors pull it in.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to...
Oh! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Irving, that's good. Now here's Thompson. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Picked it out of midair. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. end, in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Lopez, the screen. Carter from outside gets the 3 ball to go. Carter's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Thompson, no good. The Nets with the lead. Harden with it. Durant covering. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size at 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Here's Curry. Releases from the wing and drills it. Curry's got 14 points. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Golden State. Curry passes to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Green with the ball. Durant covering. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Green. Durant's got 20.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point.
Pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Lopez passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry passes to Green. Pass to Durant.
Last 2 minutes to play.
5 to shoot. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Carter. Thompson against Durant. Shoots over Thompson. Durant, no good. Curry against Harden. Durant for 3. Oh, nice D from Carter.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Rebounded by Green.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Oh!
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
Irving fires from way outside, and the Nets miss again. The Warriors leading. Takes the 3. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9. Shoots a fadeaway. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Here's Thompson. And Durant with the block.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Here's Chamberlain. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. At the end of the 3rd, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Drains the triple.
Well, Draymond Green plays with such good pace and rhythm. Outstanding at shifting from the dribble to the shot.
And Lopez gets it to go. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Left side Green. It's stolen by Irving. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And Harden with the slam.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Now here's Carter. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
15 seconds.
Stolen by Thompson.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
The 3 from Curry. Can't get it to go. He's 7 for 12. Here's Carter. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Curry finds some space. Curry with another miss.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Pass to Harden. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. From about 19. Ooh, the shot misses.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Thompson. He launches. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Green against Durant. Now Irving. 6 to shoot. Harden. Ooh, it doesn't go. Harden's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Here's Curry. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Carter fires. Old Green rips down the board. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Thompson, he takes it in. And they recover it. Outside Curry. Here's Green. Up top, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Yes, sir!
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Thompson outside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
Lopez from 12 feet out. Cash.
Lopez, such calm demeanor in the face of extraordinary pressure. Go ahead, big fella.
Thompson outside. Now Durant. Now Curry. Outside Durant. Thompson scanning the floor. Carter rips down the board. Here's Brooklyn. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Jams it home!
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
With the step back. Thompson flushes it down with both hands.
Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
Durant with a screen on Harden. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry up top. The release. Nails it.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. They're down by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. This was a hard-fought, well...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
What
Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Ingram is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Williamson in at the three, the small forward. Now Artest, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Artest the pass to Lewis. There's O'Neal with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Davis. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Williamson's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for New Orleans. Here's Lewis. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Davis. Now, here is O'Neal. Here's George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. On offense here are the Pelicans. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys?
Great work as always, Hallie. Thank you. Artest with the ball. Out guarded by Ingram. And it's Artest missing.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Holiday, the pass to Paul. Lets it go with the three. Drills the three-pointer.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
A kick out to O'Neal. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Williamson outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got 6 points.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Here's O'Neal, and Davis sends it back. Paul with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal with it, outguarded by Ingram. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul, the step back jumper is good. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Holiday dishes to Williamson, and he's good on the three ball. 9 points in the game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And another thing they've done well is attack the offensive glass. Whenever a shot goes up, they're very aggressive and physical getting after that basketball.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Paul outside. Daniels with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. Ingram passes to Paul. Back to Ingram. Fires the three. Pacers with the rebound. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. That bucket in no time at all. O'Neal's got 13.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Here's Holiday with the drive. Here's Davis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on George.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is. And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Ball passes to Ingram. And a miss there on the triple. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Chris Paul. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. And shot on the way. Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul kicks to Williamson. Up again. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. The Pacers with the lead. George takes a 2-pointer. And again, it's Indiana.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Here's Holiday. Here he goes. And Holiday throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's Ingram. Second chance shot. That shot misses. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And it's Indiana's ball. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Fails to fall. This number 6 now shooting 50%. He's taken 12 shots.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
George against Holiday. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Artest. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Artest's got 5 points so far.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Ingram outside. There's the triple. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's George for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Ingram passes to Paul. Outside Holiday. Shoots from the line. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Paul's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Good D by Holiday. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson with the screen for Paul. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
George finds Daniel. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis.
Yeah, great defense. Just quick, instinctive, all able to do it on ball as well as a help defender.
And stolen by Daniels. Pass to George. From past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 5 points now in the quarter. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Paul kicks to Holiday. Offline with his 3. Holiday's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. And it's Ingram with the rebound. The Pelicans trail. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal against Holiday. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Buries the long-range jumper. And it's 8 points for Ron Artest.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
First personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal finds Daniels.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Artest with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Count it. Good. Artest's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers. And so it's New Orleans with it. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. Great D that time from Artest. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Paul dishes to Ingram. And the 3 off target.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
O'Neal against Paul. 18 feet out. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. Lewis has got his 6th assist on the night. Paul passes to Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ingram's got 7.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
O'Neal looking around. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Holiday has it in the corner from the arc. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected. Artest against Ingram. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And that's 15 points for Ron Artest.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Pacers leading by 9. George passes to Artest. Shoots over Ingram. Artest, good. Artest's got 9 points here in the second half.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal. Outside, George.
1:05 left in the third. O'Neal, no good. Pelicans trail by 9. The kick out to Holiday for Lewis. Again, Holiday missing. Paul against George. Outside Daniels. Pass to Lewis. Outside for Artest. Just 5 to shoot. Daniels from outside. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williamson from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Artest dishes to George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here's Davis for 3. No good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Ingram.
Oh, man!
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the chart.
And Davis sends it back. Paul against Lewis. There's the 3. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Paul.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Daniels, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Jacks up a 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And here's New Orleans now. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's our test. Indiana again missing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Outside Holiday. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Artest kicks to O'Neal. Back to Artest. Whoa! What a play! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
He drills the 3.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple. Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
The 3 is off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Pelicans trail by 7. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Ingram fires. Off target from outside. And so it's Indiana with it. O'Neal inside. Davis is there. Another chance here.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Shot clock at 6. Puts up the 3. Outside O'Neal. Buries the deep ball.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
18 feet out. Count it.
time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
O'Neal. Artest up top. He's covered by Ingram. The shot is good.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Yeah, count it.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Daniels. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Artest against Ingram. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got to be thinking jump shot, getting a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And here are the Pelicans, trailing here by 8. Lewis against Paul. Holiday. And he does not hit. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Daniels fires. And they'll get another chance. Another chance. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Davis. Daniels pulls it down. O'Neal. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Complete.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at small forward. Here's Davis following the bucket by the Pacers. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shakes him. Nifty move. And Davis slams it home.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
George, no good. Ingram into the lane. It's rebounded by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's O'Neal. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
George has the open look. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Ingram. Now here's Davis. Drops in the 3. Davis has got 5 now.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
George, no good. George has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Paul passes to Ingram. 3-pointer off the mark. George against Davis. Back to George. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Right side Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Over Paul. Nice D from Paul. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Ingram on the wing. And the basket is good. He's got 5.
A terrific score from the mid-range. Ingram knows how to use his size and touch from there.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now here's Paul. Outside Ingram. No good off the glass. Indiana trailing here. George outside. Another 3 for Indiana.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
George has gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. The kick out to Paul. It's George on the drive. Here's O'Neal. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Davis. It's tipped.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
For 3, George. Fires for 3. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to Ingram to halt the run. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Ingram's got 8.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Daniels with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Daniels, that one's true.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Outside Paul. Let's go with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
We've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. George, a deep 3. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Daniels. George against Davis. Daniels a screen on Davis. And George launches it from deep. That doesn't go either for George.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by George.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Artest can't get it to go. Paul finds Davis. Drives to the hoop. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Williamson for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Pelicans trail. Here's Davis. And again, New Orleans no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
George outside. Outside O'Neal. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. It's Davis with the drive. He's off on that one. Here's Artest. Pure from three-point range. Artest has got 5 points in the quarter.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Indiana leading by 5. Here's Lewis. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. There's a minute 54 left in the first half of basketball. George against Davis to win the run. Up again. Davis making the defense pay.
Nice putback on that foul from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Here's Paul. Shots blocked. Lewis passes to O'Neal. There's the triple. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The baseline J. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
Pacers leading by 11. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Artest. Another one falls for Indiana.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Davis misses. Indiana on offense. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Now here's Paul. They need this. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 13-point game. So for the Pelicans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Wow, man.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Pacers leading by 9. Here's Lewis. Buries it from 3. Lewis has got 7 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Daniels. O'Neal passes to Daniels. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Puts up a deep 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires it. And the Pelicans miss again. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. He's got 12.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Paul passes to Davis. Can they get it? There's the drive. Offensive board. Outside for Ingram. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Daniels. From outside, off the mark.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And Paul gets it to go.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pelicans trail by 15. Up and in on the layup. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, a tough, gritty, smart point guard. Paul isn't at all intimidated by a little contact.
Daniels against Davis. From deep. Daniels misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Ingram. Outside Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Got a piece of it. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. Fades back. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Here's Artest. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Ingram's got 14 points for the game.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Here's Davis, and he drives in. And then Davis punches it home!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead.
And they want a second opinion on that call.
First team on the floor is confirmed. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
On the wing, Davis. No good on the triple. And now Indiana on the fast break. George for three. Paul with some nice D. And so it's Indiana ending the quarter up 10. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Paul George, and it's our test in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. From 20 feet. Here's Williamson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Lewis passes to George. And the jam by George.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Davis looking it over. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
George in the post. Checked by Davis. And the jam by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Outside O'Neal. Right wing. Here's our test. And it's blocked by Davis.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Going inside.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Indiana leading by 8. Fires away from outside. Williamson with a rebound. Right side, Paul. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Now here's O'Neal. The D's right on him. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Outside Ingram. Davis fires. No good from 3.
I understand why he took the shot. They They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Now here's O'Neal, covered by Williamson. 18 feet out, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Puts up a deep three. He just drills it from way back. Pelicans trail by 13. Fires the three. Ooh, the shot is off.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Releases. Williamson with a rebound. Davis. Oh, no good on the dunk. Indiana on offense. 17 points was their biggest margin. Daniels. Oh, it's off. George against Davis. Up again. The putback. How about the activity? Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And they'll get another chance. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George! Davis pulls it down. Ingram fires.
Brandon Ingram, 3 points.
And so the Pacers take the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity.
down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
The fear honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. West gets the bucket.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And that one, good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
West up on top. A fader. It's rebounded by New York.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Anthony's shot is off. From deep, James unable to get that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the right side. And Anthony gets double teamed. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West misses.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Driving to the basket. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
So that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
Guerin passes to Brunson. Pass to Guerin. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. LeBron dishes to West. With the fadeaway. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New York.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's New York. They're on a 14-6 run. The 3 from Anthony. And Shaq pulls it down. Lakers trail by 5. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And here's Brunson after LeBron James hitting the 3.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
Good on both. 51 seconds left to play here in the first. West outside. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's stolen by Johnson. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the night here. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Knicks. The shot and game clock separated by 4. The shot's good.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Three-pointer, and Jerry West gets the 3. West has got 8.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And the second quarter about to get started. Yep. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. On the wing, James. 5 points in the game. Count the basket.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Garrett. A putback. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. The Lakers leading. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Pulls it up. The kick out to LeBron. O'Neal. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Anthony in the corner. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Reed with the steal. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Reed's gone 2 of 4 from the field. West outside. Pass to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, LeBron from deep.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Brunson laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got the game tied up here for New York.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Anthony kicks to Brunson. Oh, Brunson sticks it to the D.
Brunson doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off. He has the ultimate confidence in that jumper.
Shaq dishing to West. Pass to Johnson. Back to West. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. West has got 13 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Johnson kicks to James. Fires away from way outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
The shot's good from Brunson. Lakers leading by 3. Johnson left side. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. 1:10 left here in the second. Pass to Guerin. The 3. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Got that one up quick. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Runs in the pass to Carmelo. Tries it from 19. And good that time. 17 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
West dishes to James. James on the drive. The 3 from Anthony. And then Ewing with the jam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. James with a deep 3. Another miss by James. The Knicks with the lead. The 3 from Anthony. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Here's Garrett. Takes it off the glass. And now a 7-point Knicks lead.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Runs in the pass to Guerin. And again, it's New York. Guerin's gone 4 of 8 from the floor, 50% on the night. They need this, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Knicks leading by 9. Johnson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Reed against O'Neal. Out to Ewing. Clock at 6. Anthony taking his time here. Shoots over James, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And with little to no time left on the shot clock, Anthony goes on the attack. What a finish.
Johnson can't get it to go.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by the Knicks.
Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Kicks it out to James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 6th assist on the night.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Anthony, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
In the corner, Reed with it. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's James. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. From about 16, that one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Brunson, no good.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. New York ahead, leading by 7. And after a quick break, we're going to... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got LeBron James. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Johnson against Brunson. Anthony in the corner. Back to Brunson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Here's the 3. Rebound the Lakers. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. All going up court. Here's Shaq. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Jalen Brunson. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Lakers trail by 6. And here's LeBron outside. Drills it from outside. LeBron's got 12 points in just the 2nd half. Anthony in the corner. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Reed. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First one falls for. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Anthony. Oh, the power on that Ruben. Wow.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Ah, the basket is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The three goes down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
O'Neal showing no mercy.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on them. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Anthony. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
He nails the jump shot.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Brunson draws the double. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Guerin. Ewing inside, working on James. Jalen Brunson, jumper is off. And here's Los Angeles now. West outside. He's off from 3. O'Neal with the steal.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Brunson outside. 6 to shoot. And there's the 3.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Now here's West. He's covered closely. Anthony fires. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
We'll be right back.
win the tip. Now New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. It's deflected. Fast break. Here comes New York. The putback.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Here's West from the high post. And James gets it to go.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Brian?
Allie, thank you. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Brunson, rebounded by the Lakers.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him.
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
They get it back, and he dunks it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Johnson against Brunson. The 3, James. And Reed pulls it down. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Here's West. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Out to Anthony. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Garrett. And again, New York with the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's West. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Guerin. And here's Brunson from the arc. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. Launches it. And it's New York with a rebound. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Brunson misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all of the time.
Here's Guerin, outside Brunson. He buries it from 3. Brunson's got 5 now.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Count that one, Reed.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
That one falls.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Here's Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
James deciding where to go with it. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
18 feet out, and it's New York scoring again.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks, hunting for opportunities, leading to nothing. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Knocks down the long J.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Lets it go. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Garrett, the pass to Anthony. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
New York on D. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Guerin, and it's New York scoring again.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Brunson's got 12 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Brunson takes it himself. For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Counted from distance. 7 points in the game.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Brunson against Johnson. Anthony in the post. 5 on the clock. Here's Reed. The Lakers with a rebound. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Brunson. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Guerin driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed from downtown. Rebounded by Johnson. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-5 run. And stolen by Brunson. Reed passes to Brunson. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
Count that one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Anthony outside. Offensive rebound.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts. Lakers
trail by 14. Here's West. 7 points in the game.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Good work there as it goes.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
O'Neal misses. Here's Anthony. Banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the track.
And so it's New York with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. West misses.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Garrett, the pass to Brunson. Hits the trifecta. Brunson's got 18.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's West. Got a hand on it. Here's Guerin. He's got 9. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Up top, Johnson. Over Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is hammered home.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. 19-footer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. He has 7. There, LeBron for 3.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Anthony outside. Okay, look out! Man! Wow! Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam!
That will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. Brunson surveys from the baseline. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 13. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And that one's good. James.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Rebounded by the Lakers. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. West misses. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 16. O'Neal misses. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Ewing, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Jacks up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And James puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. O'Neal. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 16. Here's Brunson outside. Nails it from 3. Brunson's got 9 points now in the second half.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to James. 3-pointer. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 21. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Brunson. Yep, that one goes. Brunson's got 26.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
West misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The 3, James gets the 3 to fall. 19 points in the game.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's stolen away. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Johnson passes to O'Neal. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Here's Ewing. 3-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 20. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's West. The Lakers with another miss. Knicks leading by 20. Brunson passes to Garrett. And a miss there on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Reed's gone 4 of 10 here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bucket! Straight in!
He is getting every anything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And here's Reed. Getting crafty. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Brunson can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 16. 1:19 left in the final quarter. Here's West. From deep. Nice. That one's good. And the Knicks with the possession here. Brunson up top, covered by Johnson. Brunson against Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. The bucket is good.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Oh, the shot is off. And New York has possession. It's a 16-point game.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. The three is off. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Johnson. Oh, he missed the jumper. Here's Ewing. Shoots a three. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory.
just can't let you
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Good on the shot. Anthony's got the game going here with the first basket for the Nuggets.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Aguirre against Anthony. Poked loose. Stolen by Thompson. Anthony. And staying with the play, Anthony.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
Here's Blackman. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now, here's Doncic. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Fades and shoots. And the basket by Blackman.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Thompson outside. Lieber outside. Sinks the triple.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Fires from 18. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Nowitzki left side. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Lieber inside. Guarded by Doncic. English, no good. The Mavericks leading. A 3 from McGuire. English pulls it in. Here's Anthony. And another miss by Denver. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Over English. And the rejection by English. Shot's good by Anthony.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Lever, the pass to Thompson. Goes up on the wing. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's English. Driving in. And the jam by English.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Shoots a fader. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 points. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Stolen by Thompson. English in the corner. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Over to the wing. Dallas moving the ball around. A 3 from Aguirre. Hits the three-point bomb. Aguirre's got his second basket of the game. Here's Lever. Into the lane. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. English against Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. And the Mavericks another 3.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Thompson for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nuggets lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And Thompson kicks to English. Over Aguirre. English no good. The Mavericks trail. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. They grab their own miss. Here's Donaldson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic. For Dallas, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. The Nuggets on offense. English inside. Aguirre covering. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Aguirre, good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Here's English. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Blackman. That one's not going to go. Good D by Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. From outside the arc, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. English covering. They get it back. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Over English. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Lever passes to English. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Unloads. English with some nice defense. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Fires it up. Nowitzki, no good. 1:29 left to play here in the second quarter. Lever has the open look. Wide open shot is on the money. He's got 10. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Here's Blackman. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever, no good.
Pressured that shot by giving a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Nowitzki looking around. Fades away. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The 3 from English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Blackman's shot is off. English against Aguirre. Thompson for the triple. Trains the 3-pointer. Thompson's got 11 points.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch. even better finish.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Dallas. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
The 3 from English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Taken away. Aguirre against English. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Aguirre.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lever dishes to Thompson. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Denver leading by 3. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. English misses. Here's Dallas. Here's Blackman. 8 points for him.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The 3 for Doncic. No good on that one. Great defense that time from Lever. On offense, here are the Nuggets. 6-point game. Jokic passes to English. 5 to shoot. The shot by Thompson, no good. Outside, Aguirre. Fades. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lever finds Thompson. Lets it go. It's rebounded by Dallas. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets leading by 6. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Doncic has got 5 now.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Thompson surveying the floor. It's blocked. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Nowitzki fires away from outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Doncic against Lever. Dallas, no good that time either. English, high post, and that one is good. He's got 9. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Anthony is out there with English. And it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from McGuire. Thompson outside, and it's Thompson with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
The Nuggets leading by 6. English right side. No good from the wing. Here's Dallas. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Lays it up off the glass. Dwyer's got 22 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Nowitzki for 3. Here's Donaldson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And it's tied up with that one. And here are the Nuggets now. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Lever. That shot, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
McGuire against Thompson. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Doncic fires. That does not go. Denver with the ball. Jacks up a 3. Doncic there for the rebound. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Strong move off the glass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
It's good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Doncic. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail. On the wing, Thompson. English outside. There's the drive. No good there.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And that one is good.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Thompson fires. Anthony. Here's Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. He puts in the jade. Lever's gone an even 50% from the field, shooting 6 for 12. Knocks down the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Thompson, and he drives in, and he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? Doncic's with it. He's...
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Let's lose a 3. Not that time. It won't go.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Oh, the dunk! From outside, the 3 goes down. Now, here is Aguirre. Puts up a deep 3. The shot is off. And so it's Dallas winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective.
Says me to